Yo, 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 yo. Oh, we have transcoding today? Let's go! What up, Robinho? What up, Velnik? I did not poop for 20 minutes today, no. And it was a shower. Chat open on phone. Factorio open on PC. Dude, I'm never getting good at this. I need to buy a new screen. I have so much shit right now. Here we go. Bam. And then you got black screen still. Yo, Pop Potato. Okay, come on, Factorio. Man, not having two screens is fucking annoying because I just have to sit here and kind of wait to see if something's off. There we go. Okay. Whew. It's been a bit of a morning. I totally forgot we had a guy come to deliver our drying machine. Is that what it's called? So yeah, that was Nina told me yesterday. It's like, fuck. The worm cometh. Oh, that looks really fucking cool on Gleba. Holy shit. Okay. Would you drying fruits? No, clothes. To be honest, we don't really use it, but yeah, it is there. Okay, so we were on the lookout for new land. You sure this machine is legal? Yeah. Why would it be? What do you mean? It just blasts hot air onto clothes until it's dry. Many EU countries banned the use of dryers. No fucking shot. Yay, we got lightning collectors. You pay a giant fee for using dryers? What? Well, I mean, to be fair, we don't really use it, but that sounds like insanity to me. I guess we should set up some production of the new shit. Oh, but I don't have the... I'm not there, so I can't actually because I don't have the things. I guess I should... import stuff then. What would we need? Oh, right. It's pretty... What is not being produced right now? What is supposed to come from here? Huh. What is this one missing? Right, obviously. Wait, what? Okay, so this is a problem. Can I fix that smarter? You get put in jail for feeding pigeons in UK? What the fuck? At least you can feed pigeons. There definitely is something that's gone a little bit awry. Okay, so this is a problem because red comes out of here as well. So this shit has gotten stuck. I mean, we can kickstart it by just doing this. Oh, but they don't have any place to put them. Okay. I need these. Can I just get those? What else do we need? Probably those. We have these. We're making accumulators. These need to be made there. Let's go. What else? Should we get a couple of these just because? Probably not a bad idea. But 40 is a lot. Not 2. I think we have enough of the belts. I think we'll take a stack of each of these as well. And then I think we'll take that. Yeah. Okay, let's continue exploring a little bit while the stuff is... I know it's sort of shit, but we'll wait for scrap productivity. Let's go. I mean, the feeding pigeon things might have a reasoning, right? Like, but it sounds a little disproportional to get arrested for it, but getting a fine sounds reasonable if there's a legitimate reason as to why you shouldn't feed the pigeons. You do have a lot of pigeons, right? And if you feed them, you artificially keep the population of them high. And if that then has some bad effects, then it could make sense, right? But I mean, being arrested for it doesn't sound proportional at all. In January, specifically around January 7th, that's my birthday, a woman in her 40s was arrested in Harrow, London, on after feeding pigeon by throwing bread on the ground. Oi! You got a license for that bread? Oi! Got a license for that bread, eh? Oh, that was kind of Canadian all of a sudden. The incident gained significant media attention and went viral due to video footage showing her being handcuffed and detained by multiple Metropolitan Police officers. There has to have been something else, right? Like, I don't really trust the news coverage, right? There's no way that they send at least 6 police officers to a woman feeding pigeons. Like, I just refuse to believe that. Like, there's no way. She has to have done something. She has to have been on some sort of list or resisting arrest or something. There's no fucking way. Why would they arrest her? I mean, she could have, like, unironically, I know this, just to put it on the edge, right? She could have killed somebody the day before. Yo, Square Risk. I just don't believe that a woman feeds pigeons and they send at least 6 cops to take her down. There's no way. Like, that on its own is just like no fucking shot, right? Like, there has to be something. How's the Monster Energy drink production going? Well, it's going slow, but we got scrap recycling up, level 3. We gotta go check roughly how many science thingy-majiggies we have left. And then maybe we can get another point into that. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, there's a bunch here. There is a few in them. We need to... How much do we need for the next... Wait, why... No, it's these. I was about to say, why have I researched anything into this? This requires 2,000. No shot. This is 2,500. $5,000? No way. Maybe if we get another 1,000 off Fulgora. But yeah. We have an issue with this backing up. Which is kind of making everything... Well, not kind of. It's literally making everything stop. Which I need to figure out how to solve. Now, one thing I could do is just aggressively use red ones. Well, everything is just being destroyed here, right? Which that, I guess that is the thing I've learned. Is that it's better to destroy the things at the end of their... But then the problem with destroying things at the end of their line is that it has to go back into here then. Right? Like somehow it has to return. Because you don't just destroy it. Because let's say I destroy the red ones, right? That's all fine and dandy. But then I need to... Then I need to run the... I need to run the green ones back. I need to run the plastic back. And I need to run the copper. Now, the copper I could just destroy, I guess. But yeah, the problem is this. So maybe I just tear this down? Honestly? Because that is what's creating the issue. Let's get ourselves... a couple of these, and then let's sort this, because I'm not producing enough of them. Now, where are they? Here. Yeah. I think doing what I'm doing right now will solve a lot of shit. Oops. We should probably drive back and get it sorted. But once I drive back, I'm definitely done exploring for now. I mean, I must admit, there is something cool. This island seems big. There is something cool to exploring an abandoned planet. I wish that there'd be something to discover other than just the same stuff. Like, maybe randomly I could go, like I could encounter an actual working city or something. It's just, It is cool and all, and there is definitely a vibe to it, just being completely barren and abandoned. But I do miss enemies. This one's the biggest, right? I need the biggest island. Also, the scrap piles aren't really getting that much denser, are they? I guess there's that one. So yeah, maybe they are actually. Look at all the fucking homie ore I got. Oops. The car has surprising good fuel economy. You know what I should do? I should have brought some radars with me. And just plop them down with a... And just plop them down with a lightning rod. That's what I should have done. Did I bring us? No, I didn't. That way I could continue exploring. You think Terraria's design of terrain and production line does not support enemies very well? I mean, that's a fair consideration. It's just... I mean, I get your argument, right? You need steady... One, you need steady ammo production if you're gonna have a steady stream of enemies. Two, you're gonna have to allocate a decent amount of like base to defense and defense production and all of that. You need a lot of outposts, so you need to defend those. So I get it, it makes sense. At the same time, it just gets a little stale. I just don't feel like I should be allowed to leave my base undefended for this long. What am I searching for? I'm just looking at the islands. I'm just trying to find, like, the motherland. And then I'm just picking up the homie more as I come across it. That's why I said I should have bought radars. Don't think I can find... Ah! Island's much bigger than the one I've already encountered. Fair. Maybe shaped a bit better there. I don't know. I mean, at this point, we gotta progress. We just got the research that we needed. This one does seem like it has potential, though. This one's really big. This one could be bigger. Nah, maybe not. Oh no, I made a mistake. Isn't this thing full now? Holy shit, I'm far. Oh wait, are all the... That's not what I wanted to do. Are all the bots preoccupied? They are. Maybe I can make one of them just put this. Oh my god, it went for something else. Nah, I gotta go back. I gotta go back and fix it. Let me just stop everything. Holy shit. Just stop this real quick. I drove fucking far. I didn't even pay attention. Because I could... Maybe I could use the tank to fix shit, actually. Wait a second. I think that's an option. I could separate my factory into... Oops. Into different islands as well, but that just... seems a little bit like a hassle. There we go. I think. Okay, so let's see. We want this to be red. So don't we just go here? And then we want... We do want the last one to be blue. And we want this one to be green, I guess. This one is supposed to be green. Okay. And then we got blue. And then we tear this down. The fuck? And then we do this. And we do the thing. Pulse the belt. Enable. This guy enable only when they are more than 100. Put this back in. Oops. Go. If you don't enjoy yourself on Factorio right now, I'm having a decent time. It's not it's definitely not that I'm not enjoying myself. I'm not enjoying this base, and therefore I'm going to go make a better one. Is where I'm at right now. Let's get some of this going. It's more so I'm trying to think what would make it's not that I'm not having fun, it's I'm thinking about what would make it more fun. And enemies might be shit. You have a point, right? Like with the size of the islands, likely the amount of railroad you have to build, and the restrictions surrounding that, then yeah, enemies might be just too much, right? It's very possible. I just think whenever you have a base building game, which this essentially is, okay, so this has just like 2 islands that are pretty adjacent that you can use. If you have a base building game like this, it's just one of those things where if you don't have enemies, then what is actually like keeping me engaged, right? Like that sounded a little harsher than I meant it, but this one's kind of interesting. It seems ginormous because it's so many islands together. Oh. Oh. Ah. Bro. Is this the new biggest? I'm looking forward to getting to starting to work on the bigger vision. It's so hard to actually compare these things. That's my Windows making sounds, by the way. Sorry, I'm taking screenshots just to compare the sizes of them. Uh... So... So I'm sitting here looking at them right now. When you find the act of figuring out the production chains and optimizing them to the most engaging part, that's why a lot of players play in peaceful, and also why mods focus on complex production line. Looking at you, Pianodons have enemies disabled by default. I just feel like if you don't have enemies, you take away like a massive part of the game. Like if you take away enemies, there's an entire line of items that you just never make. Right? Like, the fuck are you using ammo for? Nothing is the answer. Guns, turrets, walls. There's a whole line of really expensive, really time-consuming research that you just don't touch then. Like, and that's also one of the things, right? Like, I have, is it tier 16 or something? No, tier 15 physical and tier 14. I'm guessing I'm tier 15 physical and tier 14 laser. And that's just been useless. The laser one has been useless on Vulcanus and now on Fulgora. The physical one has been useless on Fulgora. It's like, I have so many hours of research and so many resources tied up into those. And it's just a nothing burger, right? Like, I'm making a bunch of missiles. I'm making a bunch of landmines. I'm making a bunch of uranium ammo. Well, nukes we can't really use, but regular missiles, right? Like tank shells. And I just have nothing to use them for. So this island seems pretty big, right? Like, there's a lot of production area and possibly a whole battery island here, right? Or at least, and you can connect these. This one up here is bigger unless you can connect to these. But it's also a little bit more oddly shaped. Maybe all of this area here could be like scrap stuff. And then maybe this could be for oil. Try next time playing setting the tech cost higher. 10x, for example. That should make those techs more valuable. Well, if the tech costs are higher, that just means they're more expensive, right? Like, value is how much you get out of them. What would I even do with this island here if I were to connect it? There's no way underground belts fit over here, right? Okay, let's get our ass back. Oops. I think our homie trip has come to an end. And then I think we'll just pick, unless I find... This one is better, right? Like, because you can probably connect to these. This one is just, yeah, I don't know. I think Fulgora would have benefited from having the Devourers on it. Have them swim out in the oil sea, and you having to kill them or traverse them, or maybe you could build, maybe you could build between their territories or something. And then you could have regular enemies on Vulcanus. Because, like, it doesn't really make sense for me to traverse all this space and have nothing to worry about. And then also because of the very spread out nature of Fulgora, that would force you to deal with the Devourers more often than Vulcanus. Because Vulcanus, you just need enough space, and then it's kind of like, okay, well, yeah, I have to expand for coal, right? I don't know if I just got super lucky with calcite, but it seems like calcite is just super abundant. Whereas if you had to expand for bigger islands, for more space, and for smaller scrap patches like they are here, and had to also just take them further, I think that might make sense to me, at least. That would also make a little bit more sense as to why they're weak to electric, right? Because you get that here. I think there's a way for you to add biters to Fulgora the artificial way, but you need one of Gleebolt's text. Yeah, and then it's just like, what, like, at that point, why? Like, that just seems like hampering yourself. And I mean, aren't they just gonna get crashed by... Aren't they just gonna get smashed by the lightning? It's one of those things where I'm complaining, but I'm not actually gonna fix it. Maybe with a mod, I could consider. But... I think my idea of putting the Devourers on Fulgora and then having something else on Vulcanus would be good. But maybe I'm off. It's just Vulcanus doesn't really have the same issues as Fulgora, so having the Devourers here would make sense to me. Oh, we're running out of space for the homie ore. Guess it's time to make a box. Stop. go. I guess I don't actually have to waste ammo on it. I can just expect it to be destroyed. But it's gonna be blinking at me. Give me the homie ore. Okay. I need to stop harvesting the homie ore. I have enough. Too much similarity to Dune. I mean, yeah. I just think the well, I mean, you can make something other than worms, right? You can make giant, like, you can make giant squid creatures that just roams around. But that's Gleba, I guess, because... But I mean, squid creatures and oil sea, right? I don't know. I just think the mechanic of the demolishers, like limiting your expansion, makes a lot more sense on a planet like Fulgora than it does on Vulcanus. It also makes a lot more sense that they'd be swimming in the freaking ocean of oil rather than them burrowing through the freaking crust of the earth. Is this one? Nah, right? I really regret not bringing radars. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing that... Yeah. We can already... Okay. Right. Guess we might as well just send this. Why not? We're gonna need a lot of them. As a continuation of that thought, what would we put on Vulcanus if Demolish were on Fulgora? So it has to be something that makes sense to live there. So if you unlock artillery, given that artillery, I mean, maybe like some massive like snail creatures, lava snails. There's a mod for robot enemies on Volgora. That sounds kind of cool. Because if you got lava snails, right? Like maybe you could have some sort of like... what's it called? Some sort of mechanic where you have the big one and it spawns little ones out of its house or whatever. And then it makes sense that artillery would be really good against it because they're slow moving and really big and really tanky. And then it would make sense that they're pretty resistant against other things, right? It kind of keeps the demolisher aspect a little bit, right? Because you still get this massive slow-moving creature that seems impossible to kill, right? I think the dev should have made the deboil non-passable until you get mech suit. I think what someone said on electrical eel that lives in deboil. But the electrical eel that lives in deboil, what would that do? If it lives in deboil and you can't go through the deboil, then what's the... what's the threat of it? Making the deboil not passable just sounds brickable, right? Like, that just sounds like you can brick yourself. Like, what do you do if you don't have any more scrap? Yeah, Slogma, right? I think it's called Slogma, and then it evolves into like magma something. I mean, unironically, something similar to that. I mean, you could even just do a full-on copy pasta, right? Like, let me see if I can find it. Slogma. So yeah, here. Let's see. Essentially, right? You take this one and make it massive with the big shell, and then you spawn these little shitters out of it as soon as it gets close, right? So this is just a big tank that moves up, and when it gets in range, it just spits out a bunch of these, and they're completely immune to fire. So you can't use the flamethrowers. That would be fun, and it would make artillery something you wanna get, because then you can better deal with them, I think. Make deep foundation more viable to make. Is that a concern though? Are they bad? They're annoying to craft. Fair. I mean, are they useless or? Use them to cover lava from the cast. For Laura, they're not important. It sounds a little bit wild that you'd need to wait until what's it called? A kilo to get them then. Homior. Not in the tank. Okay, we got Homior for a while. Dude, there's so much stone right now. Holy shit. The homie solution is going strong. Even more so when you don't need them on a kilo? Yeah, that's even weirder. With Foundation, you can landfill all the oil ocean on Fulgora, connect islands. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's kind of weird that you wouldn't learn that on Vulcanus, if you ask me. Like, I guess it gives you a reasoning for going back and doing stuff, but I just feel like Vulcanus, it's very possible to make anything except maybe a mega base. Right? Like, it is very possible to find an area that's... Or maybe I'm just lucky, right? But, like, unironically, if I wanted to, right? Like, there's lava here, there's lava here. Obviously, all of this, right, is impassable. But look at all the area I have. Like, if you can't build a decent, at least start a factory on this amount of space, then I don't know what you're doing. Rail ammo needs time. That doesn't make sense, no. Also, if you get the electromagnetic plant on Fulgora, shouldn't you get the railgun here as well? Foundation is just a prize for getting so close to the end of the game. I just see, I get that. I just feel like you'd want to have it so that, what's it called? You get what you need, right? Like, so rail support takes Fulgora. Look, this takes Fulgora and Vulcanus. It kind of makes sense, right? Because you need them on both, but at the same time, I feel like it taking Volcanus Science ore would make sense, right? So you could get it both places. And like these foundations here, it's like engineered structural foundations with heat shielding and deep screw piles can be placed on lava, oil, ocean, and most water. Like, engineered structural foundation with heat shielding. Why do you learn how to make that on the cold planet? Like, then you get the fusion power on the kilo, so that makes your mech suit much more powerful. So that would be a prize. Deep foundation is a prize, don't know. Yeah, like, the railgun's okay, I guess that's a prize, right? But rocket pod productivity as well. Like, once you're on a kilo, it doesn't really seem to matter. This is a prize, right? Because you can... Then you can move... Then you can move your... I guess you can move your, what's it called, your egg production or whatever with that. It seems a little weird that the research productivity is here as well. Like, Like, game's over, bro. The legendary quality, now that makes sense to me. Right? Because then maybe you want to go back and do that shit. But again, I don't know, man. I just feel like if Aquilo is the last planet, which I think it is, right? It don't make too much sense to me that you get a bunch of things that will change the way you do shit. Like, that just seems... Getting stuff like the portable fusion reactor, right? Which I'm assuming is just a better portable fission reactor, right? You get a bunch of things that changes the way you do stuff is true for every planet. Yes. And it makes sense until you're at the last planet. Like, I don't think it makes too much sense that Aquilo changes the way I do things on Novus when it's the last fucking planet. Right? Like, what's the point? Now, obviously, there is the solar system edge and the shattered planet. But if it's shattered, I don't suspect I could land on it. And how am I landing on the edge of the solar system? So I'm thinking this is the last planet. And then it just... The factory must go. Maybe it's just me. But once I am done with Aquilo, then we got the solar system edge and see what's there. And we got the shattered planet to see what's there. I don't suspect there's much more to do after that. The game is not ending when you get the windscreen. No, but like... I mean, this is a me thing, right? But what the fuck are you playing for? Like, what's the goal? What's the next thing? I get that you could be like, ooh, I want to make like 1,000 science a second or whatever, right? Like, I get you can go for that shit. And I respect it. But... Optimizing production. Yeah. But to what end, right? You'd like to use achievement as an excuse to keep playing? I mean, for sure, if there's achievements left, it's just like getting research productivity, right? What are the big things that you want to research? Well, I guess you'd want to research like the other productivity things, right? So that you can research faster. I guess, but then bunch of the endless ones is like defensive shit. Like, for what? It's over. My defense isn't gonna do shit ever again. Like, there's nothing here to defend against. There's nothing here to defend against. There is Gleba. I mean, the game is amazing. Don't get me wrong. And I'm really enjoying it. I don't want it to sound all like anything but it's just... There's at least something that's not completely thought through, or whatever, whichever way you wanna... That is true. I haven't seen the Shattered Planet. That is true. You are right. You are right. My opinion, my thought process or whatever might change when I see what I need in order to get there. That is true. You are absolutely correct. Cycling the occasional red is not really giving us anything, huh? High levels of infinite tears are just for bragging rights. Yeah. I mean, I really love the game. I do. It's a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun. I will continue to have a lot of fun for a not small amount of hours. Like, absolutely, I will. There's no doubt in my mind. I'm not trying to make it out as these things are like game-breaking things or anything. It's just a this could be improved kind of idea. I mean, it is one of the best games I've ever played. In terms of just how addicting it is and how much stuff there is for you to do. Like, you can just keep fucking going, yeah? And it's also one of those things where, because it is so good, some of the things you critique are very minor, because the game is just that good. You don't have to worry about critiquing like big, like more high-end, large, whatever you want to call it, right? Like, you don't have to worry about that, because that's all sorted, right? It's like, if you have something that's really fucking good, then the things you can improve are going to be minor, right? And that's where I'm at with this game. It's like, there are definitely things I'll improve, and probably the way I talk about it makes it sound like they're massive and major and all this is just game breaking. But the reality is, it's like small, minute things that's just like, this could be better. Okay. But what we really want to do is move forward. So let's take the things we need and start prepping up the car for it. Let's get a bunch of this. I appreciate that, Square-esque. Oh, wait, we need these. We need these. We need the big ones. What do they need again? Okay. I want to try and just make a couple of them. This. Oh, right, obviously. Well, how many was it? Was it 8? So basically 2 more. Well, whatever. Oh, it does need accumulators as well. Do we just... I think we just make it here and automate it, right? Like... We just gotta get these there, which will for sure be interesting. I wonder if it can reach that far. I need a green. That's the limit. That's the limit. Wait, that didn't need to happen. Or maybe it did. No, wait, no. Let's do this. Boom. Okay, so they are lot larger, huh? Okay. Okay, good, good, good. We got the stuff. This we don't need. Are we using? Don't think so. We're using this for it. Don't think we're using that for anything. We didn't bring any arms, did we? That's a mistake. How are we looking here? Sent down all the things. Okay, in terms of foundries, we'll need a couple of them, but I don't think we'll need that many. So we'll bring, say, I think 20 will be enough. That'll probably be enough. How many of these? Electromagnetic plants. That should be more than enough. At least to begin with, right? These we'll never need again. Oh, no. No, 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 no. What? Iron. We were fucking recycling Olmium ore. We don't do that here. Okay, go novice. I would like 200 of those. It's not enough. We'll go with 500. And that should be plenty. Okay. I should have probably taken the robots with me, actually, but... Okay. Oh, okay. I have a bunch of gears that I don't need. We need to make some radars, so maybe I do need them, actually. So we need gears, we need iron, and we need circuits. Let's be content with that. Right. Okay. Homie ore secured, I guess. What is this one doing? It's just waiting patiently for the signs to be used. Signs is a go. It's a bit early, but I'm kind of hungry. So I think I'll go make myself some food. Where are we at? Oh, I got another 50 in me. We put down a bunch of robots here so that everything should be... Maybe I should ask for a few more robots to take with me to the new place. There we go. This should be fucking giga overkill. Man, I'm looking forward to this so much. I will leave this factory running. And then we can see what we do with it. I'm not really keen on destroying all the holmium solution, right? So maybe we just let it go. I mean, we could always move it on a train, I guess. We'll probably end up doing that, but for now, I mean, just it's a little mall, right? And I mean, it's only using this scrap. I think this is gonna be good. I think this is gonna be good. I'm really sad that I didn't do any what's it called, radars out here. It is what it is. Yeah, I need food, so I am going to go get myself some food. BRB. not gonna lie, I'm getting really fucking excited about upscaling this factory. I've just been hyping myself up in the kitchen while I've been cooking eggs. Oh, fuck my ass. No, don't, please. God damn it. Oh, my legs. Oh. Woo. Okay. Dude, the Gleba. Dude, I forgot the eggs. Oh no. Okay. See you soon. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Here I am. Won't you send me an angel? Here I am. Okay. If you like oldies rock or whatever, like Scorpions is like this is Scorpions, right? Like, if you like that kind of music, let me find like AC/DC and that stuff. Do yourself a favor. I think it's this one. And sit down and listen to this sometime. It is fucking great. It's like old school. It's literally like the old school rock, right? Like, it's old school rock. And then they have a freaking classical orchestra playing with them. It's fucking dope. It's really good. I had listened to it when I was a teenager, and then it's one of those things where, for some fucking reason, I can't find it on Spotify, and I can't find it on other things. It's just gone. I don't know if there's some. I think maybe I heard there was some copyright, some ownership issues or whatever with it. I don't know if it was Scorpions that wanted something, and the Berliner Philharmoniker, they wanted something else. So I don't know. There was I feel like I've heard there was something along those lines. So it's just no, or maybe they couldn't agree to sell it to. I don't fucking know. I think I heard that there were some issues, or maybe I just made that up, but. So I haven't been able to find it anywhere. So there's this one YouTube video that just is the entire album, and it's fucking awesome. It's really fucking good. So yeah, if you like that kind of music, like AC/DC, Scorpions, that kind of stuff. Guns N' Roses, maybe. I don't know, Red Hot Chili Peppers, if that's too different, but you know those, right? All the good oldies. I think commonly referred to as dad rock. You should definitely give that a listen. Oh. Dude, eggs are so good. I say it every day. If we weren't meant to eat the eggs, why do chickens make them so delicious? So our factory is kind of dead at the moment because we're not getting enough green circuits. So I guess focus recycling the blue ones is something we should really look into. And then we just need to be really diligent about how we sort them afterwards. Or I guess that is something we can sort by having things be scrapped afterwards at the end of their production lines. But if they are scrapped at the end, then we need to run those things back. All the plastic and shit. It seems like obviously the blue ones are better value, right? But it just seems like I need the blue ones for more. I don't really need the red ones for anything. And blue should be more rare than red, right? Not by a lot. So I guess that's the kicker. I guess we'll just continue with these. How long does this one take? 7 fucking hours. Well, I guess... It won't be done today, right? No shot. How full is this one? Yeah, I can fit. I should be eating, not doing all of this. I was just kind of thinking... that maybe we could send it back and request some more shit. But I don't remember what it was that I wanted. Maybe some more productivity modules. I think we're gonna use a lot of productivity modules, if I'm being honest. Maybe some speed as well. That's a lot though, but... We'll see. I don't know how many is actually on the planet. Guess we can take a little look-see-poo. It has been working for quite a while. Oh, we have a lot. We're all good. And speed 3 should also be, yeah. Factory is basically stagnated. Yeah, makes sense. Vulcanus. What happened now? Why did it run out? Did we run out of... What is Fence Distributor doing? Okay. Well, if nothing's being researched, then we'll do mining. Send it. Yeah, I don't really know. I think it's just that it needed a bunch of stuff from here for some reason. Maybe we need to up this number a bit. Or maybe we just need more rockets on Vulcanus. Nah, it ran out of Vulcanus science. I think it's one of those things where because it's been waiting so long that we spent all of the 2K miners and 2K foundries. Well, yeah, but they're already there. Right? Like they were already up. It's these that it's waiting for. It's the tungsten. Because the foundries are just there waiting to be used. Okay. Eating. Man, because we had the guy here with the dryer today. I have half the bathroom out here. So my fucking table is got stuff on it. It's annoying. Should we maybe build another science, like just a pure science spaceship? That's the one thing that's on Novice, isn't it? Yeah, it is just the it is just because I'm asking for so many things. I think we're gonna make a different. I think we're gonna make a science ship. Or we need more rockets. That's also an option. Well, one thing we can do is we can do this. They don't have modules in them? Do we just give them speed modules? We went from like 1 rocket a second to 2 rockets a second. Double the speed. Yo, Muha. Are they building a second rocket faster than they can send up the first one already? That's what I'm seeing. So maybe we should swap to productivity. Let's see this one. So it sends it up, right? Now it's making the new rocket. But it has one ready. So that needs to be filled with shit. Or maybe it doesn't. I guess it doesn't. I do think productivity modules make more sense though, if I'm being honest. Because it did seem like they couldn't fill it up fast enough. We'll see how this works. We can always adjust it, right? We can always adjust it. Okay. More eating. Less gaming. So there's 6 now. That means these are gone from a blue belt to a green belt. Mining productivity seems really powerful. Didn't you say machine cap is 300%? Does that mean any... Well, I guess what I could do is swap swap productivity modules, right? What are these guys on? They're almost on 300%. Does that mean it caps at 30? No, there's 31. Is the rule different for mining things? That might be the case. Cheese with fucking fish on. Mining productivity, one of the two, non-cap productivity, infinite resource. Okay. Didn't you say yesterday, I think it was you, Velnik, that machines cap at 300% productivity? But I guess miners don't? If there's only two, which one's the other one, Square Risk? Miners and labs, okay. I have one that goes over. Fuck. Three up. You can't see, can you? Did I swap? I think I did, right? Yeah. Okay. You did not know that miners and labs are exempt? Nice. I mean, this one at least shows above. Those two kind of make sense. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I think anything except scrapping makes sense, right? I guess no, wait. Because with you can still wait, you can just duplicate resources, can't you? You can duplicate resources, can't you? From 1 million patch you get 3 million ore. Yeah, so 4 million. Yeah. Because it's plus 300%, right? Not... Yeah. Can't you just duplicate resources, though? And then the miner also has a... Oh, shit, yeah. So 1 million gets you 8. Jesus. But if... So, you said that you could get recyclers? Always confused. Plus 300 and 300 increase in different games. Yeah, it's... Yeah. You gotta read the wording pretty carefully, right? So... My brain. Let me... Okay. Recyclers. You said you could get 100% resources back, right? So if I have a scrapper that gives me 100% resource... If I get a scrapper that gives me 100% of the resources back, and I have a thing with 400 total productivity, right? Then I'm just duplicating materials, right? It works only for trash. Right, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. That was the part I was missing. Return 25. And they can't have productivity in them, right? Right. Right. It makes sense now. I just had to remember that it was only scrap that it could be done on. Yep. Because that will completely ruin the game. Well, I mean, you could just not do it, but... Oh, you can reset the... Okay, that's bad. Yeah, that makes sense. You believe the productivity cap was in place before 2.0? You guess it's purple? Purple is not far off, I think. I think it's pink, but I don't really remember. Nah, that's purple. I mean, it's... I don't know. It's like a purple pinkish. I'd say purple, yeah. It's like a little bit too vibrant to just be purple, if that makes sense. It probably has some fancy name. It's like neon green is for purple, right? Oh, there's a bit of shell on this. Don't need that calcium. Oh, you didn't have productivity research. Okay. Modded module's good. But I mean... couldn't you just mod your way out of the productivity cap? Then... yeah. I mean, productivity is cool. Recycle productivity will work or anything, then scrap quality upcycle would be a lot easier. Enough to be called broken. Yeah. I mean, just the sheer fact that you could just duplicate stuff, right? If you could ever get productivity to above 100, right? But also, even if you could just get scrap productivity to 100, then the then you could just duplicate the productivity, right? So whatever productivity your machine have would just be free, right? Because if you could get the scrapper to scrap a turret and get out 100% of the materials the turret make, or let's say a belt, because that can be actually be made in a belt, it gives back 100% of the materials the belt was made from, and then you craft it in a foundry, then boom, every 2 belts you get a free one, and then you're just duplicating gears at that point, right? And that will completely ruin the game. That would likely beat any fucking production line in the game, wouldn't it? No matter what, you could never reduce power consumption of a machine below 20%. Ooh. Nice with some food. How much am I requesting here, Novice? You kind of want to up it. Am I on 5k still? Yeah, let's up it to 10. How is our little here doing? Looks like it's doing fine. Let's go. That is a lot of smoke. Power consumption and machine speed are capped at minimum 20%. Is there a cap to machine speed? Okay, let's see how this goes. So it fills up a rocket and now it sends it. Oh, up a cap. Okay. But then it also has to fire, right? This is almost perfect, isn't it? Unironically, we could make it slower. Because they can't fill it up until the next rocket is up. We could remove some of these and still be a-okay. Because these ones are even faster. There used to be a cap of 1 craft per tick. Hmm. That's enough. I can't be bothered. Oh, bros, I'm fucking tired. I saw I saw a tweet saying I saw a tweet saying they still don't understand per capita, right? And whatever you just thought about, that's your own fucking bias, right? That's your own bigotry. That's not me. I just said what the tweet said. And that made me think about another fucking... So yeah, I told you about that. Just say it reminded me of another tweet. Fucking idiot. I think it was a tweet. It was an article. It was some sort of article or some sort of study or something that had supposedly found... Now, I didn't fact check this, so don't take my word for it. Take it with a grain of salt. But supposedly, Gen Z is the first generation to be dumber than the generation that came before. That is fucking scary, if that's true. That is really scary. Now, I don't know, the tweet also mentioned something about it finding that not only were they dumber, and it was IQ tests, right? They had a lower average IQ, but it was based on, there was a bunch of things. It wasn't just IQ, right? It was more like, it was like language, it was like writing, it was like math, it was like, there's like subcategories, and they scored lower on every one of them. It wasn't just your, oh, you have an IQ of, right? Like there were more specialized categories for it, and they scored worse on everything. And also, again, supposedly, not only were they dumber, and not just a little bit, significantly, I think it was, they were also overconfident in their own abilities, as in they thought they were smarter than everyone else. That's fucking scary. Now, I don't know if it's just somebody bashing Gen Z because fuck those, right? But if it's true, that's fucking scary. TikTok brain rot. I saw something about if you let your kids have a screen time of just 2 hours a day, you would see a significant reduction in white brain matter. Did they test if they can visualize and rotate an apple in their head? Can I do that? I can't really bring up images anymore. I think I used to be able to. I can definitely think an apple rotating, but I can't see it. 2 hours of screen time is what age? I think it was toddlers. Like kindergarten. Or maybe a little bit younger than kindergarten. Ben's brain is blind. I'm not a toddler though. My brain was ruined long before the study came out. I see. Screen time reduce white brain matter. Let's see if I can find it by this searching that. Okay, so this is an AI overview. Excessive screen time is linked to lower structural integrity of brain white matter in children. Particularly, it tracks supporting language, literacy, and executive functions. Studies show that high screen use, more than 1 or 2 hours a day. Okay, so that's where I got the... But more than 1 to 2 hours a day. Like, to me, that doesn't sound that much if I see how much children are using screens today. Which basically tells me that the entire fucking generation of kids growing up nowadays are fucking cooked. Correlates with underdeveloped brain wiring, which can affect cognitive development and impulse control. Where are we? Ages 18 to 24 months. Avoid all screens, basically. 2 to 5. Limit screen time to 1 hour per day of high quality co-viewed programming. And then 6+ is when they kind of just say... But I don't know how true this is. Next step on Fulgora is we're gonna take a bunch of train stuff. I need to make some stops. So we need sticks, steel. Okay. I don't remember what I needed. Well, I did apparently. Steel box, steel box, steel box. If I was a box of steel, where would I be? I don't think I have one. Other than this one. We can make do with... let's make 20. What do I need? Iron. And then I need some of these. Probably still iron. Need a metric crap load of these. Do that. No wonder they behave like they behave. Yeah, starting from elementary school, it's impossible to keep kids away from screens. Dude, I see it's all... I mean... I don't want to throw anybody under the bus, but I have several friends with kids, and it seems almost impossible, even when they're like fucking... As soon as they get a personality and they get to experience like other kids, it seems almost impossible to keep them off it. Like, the only thing I can think of is like be more interesting than the screen, right? Like, the best way I can see limiting the screen is by just being more fun than the screen. Like, I don't want to throw anybody under the bus, so I shouldn't say anybody specifically, but whatever I am playing with those kids or whatever of my friends and whatever family and all of that, they don't go for the screen. And now I understand that they're not my kids, so it's fucking easy for me because I just get to see them for a couple of hours and then enjoy whatever mess, right? So I can fully understand that it's like having to fucking entertain a kid for all of its awake hours, it's impossible, man. And what do you do then? Like, if there's so many screens, right? And you go on screens, right? Whenever you're having a, you don't just sit staring into nothingness. You sit with a phone, right? Like, and I do as well. I'm not shaming anybody. And I mean, they also learn from what they see you do, right? It's like, it seems fucking impossible. Like, I really don't see how the fuck you make that happen. Do I have to make extra green? Like, what's my iron consumption? Production 131. Consumption, well, I mean, that doesn't fucking, because it scraps them. Whenever you have time, you pull out your ebooks. It's kind of a screen, but not really. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do get what you're saying. It's better than, but is it really? I mean, that's still a screen. I don't necessarily think it's the content on the screen. I think it's the screen, right? Like, or, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. It might not be the screen, right? Like, I thought it was the light or something from the screen. Maybe it is just because they're just sitting there fucking watching something and not interacting with it. But then wouldn't video games be fine? The effects on the brain must be the content. Well, wouldn't it? But if they play video games then... Depends on the video games. Okay. Wait, this needs these. What is this? If you manage to get a 6-year-old playing Factorio, it's not going to destroy their brain, I'm sure. Bro, Factorio is keeping me awake at night. What are you talking about? I am actually, sometimes I actually have problems falling asleep because I'm thinking about Factorio. You are cooked if you think. Addiction. Do I have to produce freaking green? Like, what's the red scrap again? Because it does not seem to be good. Yes, 0 to 1. That's the problem. So for every 2 I scrap, I get 1. And I don't get that many. And we're nowhere near scrapping the blue ones. I get more blue than I get green right now. What do? I guess I can just not care because I'm gonna expand. Your nephews go to the library on a regular basis to get new books. You have a child, it's time to start going to the library again. Yeah, I guess. I mean, books are great. I used to read a lot back when I was a teenager. I don't know exactly what happened. I used to read a lot from I was like preteen, maybe younger than that even, until like, I don't know, 13, 14. And then I just stopped. And I've barely touched a book since, except for studying. Gotta find the right books. I think I've gotten to a point now where I just require overstimulation now. I think I've bricked myself. Like, if we take video games, right? Whenever I play, I'm either streaming, so I'm playing the game, reading the chat, talking, right? Doing a bunch of things. Or when I'm playing off stream, right? Like, I'm either playing with friends, so talking in Discord, or I'm watching something while I'm playing, so something's going. You see my Factorio got bottleneck? Yeah, green. We had the problem where I was recycling the blue, and because I'm not using any red, then the red was backing up and the green couldn't go through. So we tore it down and just decided we were just gonna try and hope that recycling all of the red was enough to fill the green, but no, it's not. So yeah, that's a thing we learned. Kids need content that makes them think about the world around and inspires them to create. Imagine current slop content doesn't seed creativity, but rather gives your brain happy chemicals for free. I saw something. It was I think it was an Asian dad who did an experiment with his kid, and he showed her a low pace. I don't think low pace, like low stimulus. That's what it was. Low stimulus cartoon. And while the low stimulus cartoon was on, like it was slow, not so many scene shifts, not so much like action, just nice, cozy. She would watch it, but she could still play around, and she would still play with him. She would still give him attention while watching it. And then he swapped to something more high stimulus, which is basically just faster paced. And she was just stuck glued to the screen, just like... And he couldn't even get into contact with her. And I also saw something... I saw something with... What was it? Brain, come on. It was something regarding the new... what's it called, the new type of cartoons, where the ones we had as a child, or I had, I don't know how old you guys are, were much more slow, much less action. The ones today, everything's fast and it clips fast. There's a lot of change in images, right? Like, it's like, if you have back when I was a kid, if you had two people talking, right, it would show the people on the screen looking at each other talking. Whereas now, it's like one guy, when he finishes a sentence, it cuts to the next guy. When he finishes the sentence, cut. So you get these constant, like... I don't see how that wouldn't kind of fuck with a brain. Maybe not permanently, but at least in the moment. And that probably also like give it some sort of like unironically, I can sit and look at what's happening on the screen now and find some interest in seeing what's happening, and it's so slow, right? I don't think I could do that if I grew up with like constant fucking action. It's kind of scary, right? Because with the current political climate, I think you kind of have to view, to an extent, the entertainment that your kids are gonna want to consume as a bit of an, I don't want to say enemy, right? But at least a very bad thing for your kid. That's kind of wild, yeah? You're suffering from those fast cartoons. My parents had to repeat and raise their voice to notice anything around me. Steel want line balance? Yeah, you're right. I think I will make gears. Not gears. I think I will make green circuits. Da, 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 da. That was a bit of an unlucky place I placed this. Oops. Well, yeah, that and... No, that... There we go. That should help a little bit, right? Now, it's not gonna make 6 a second, but... it'll help, I guess. The question is if our... maybe we should up... Which one's this one fucking connected to? How does it say that there's 200 on there? What am I witnessing? Oh, it's this one up here, obviously. I mean, I think that still works. Maybe this green circuit also want a line balancer. I don't think so. Well, maybe, but I think it's being consumed so fast that we don't have to worry about it. Okay, so we'll see. If problem arises, then problem arises. Do we need... I think we need more scrappers, don't we? Oh, okay. Well, I guess... Do we not? We don't have any in the like in the. Oh, there's a lot here though. We don't have anything in a box anymore. We should make a box. Should at least have a box, right? Like, there we go. Okay. My sushi starts talking. Yeah, that's because there's so much that we're not really using at the moment. We could upgrade it, but it's okay. This one's just a trial run, and I think I have seen it works pretty well. Like the main problems we have right now is, and the things we need balancing is, we're not using enough plastic in comparison to what we're consuming, like what we're making, right? So one, either we need less plastic, which we can get by spending more of the red ones, or we need to consume more plastic, which we can do by importing more holmium ore. But if we import more holmium ore, we're also going to get more red, and then we're going to get more plastic, right? So we got to find some sort of sink here, or we just destroy it, right? Low density, we don't have anything to use for, I don't think. They are just going to be recycled, which is where we get all the plastic from. Now, we will use more of them when we start sending more rockets up, which comes with more science production, which also comes with more machine production, right? So that, I think that is going to sort itself a little bit. The green is a problem. Now, right now, we're making a bunch of things with the gears that I don't really think we'll need to. This has stopped long ago, I guess. We don't need to produce these here. Maybe we could produce drones. Drones are nice. I don't know. Yeah, I was about to say the red sink, I was thinking about making modules. However, I'm gonna need to massively increase my production of green for that, which I was thinking about doing by lowering my consumption of gears so I could up my iron. Because now all of a sudden we were getting a lot of copper. Now all of a sudden we're eating these. So yeah, it's a bit of a balancing act. I think honestly we just... I think it's just about finding something that makes sense to make for the most part, that doesn't take away too much from the resources that we need. And that's the challenge, right? Because we do need the green to make science. And we don't need the blue to make science, but we do need the blue to launch rockets. And we do need the blue to make important machines. So it's like, we could potentially... Nah, right? Nah, that would be dumb. 2 oblivionator by 2 recycles face each other. Oh, right. So you're talking about just having it spit it directly into the other recycler. I want to try and destroy as little as possible. Now, solid fuel, I don't care. Destroy. Ice, I don't care. Destroy. Right? But stuff like, what's it called? Low density structure, all the circuits, the whole MMO I can never fucking destroy. That if that happens, it's shit. Concrete I don't care about either. Stone I definitely don't care about, right? Like, but I would like to utilize as many of the resources as possible. You can do solid fuel oblivinator in the solid fuel line. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not so the good thing about the central destroyer here is that it kind of picks up on everything, right? Like anything that spills, it picks up and goes. It also, it centralizes iron production, so I don't need a separate one of that. And it centralizes plastic, copper, all of that, right? And then it kind of just, as long as I get enough, look, there's not that much getting through. Now, obviously, some of it does, but then it just goes again. The problem with having it at the end for things that I need, for resources that I need, is that I then have to drag it back to the start, right? Like, let's say, for a second, let's just take plastic. Let's say plastic is gears, right? And plastic ends here. If I then have the recycler here and it spits out iron, then I have to drag iron all the way back here for it to go through this. And I don't want to do that. So I think this is super neat. It's just... there are flaws to it. Like the things that needs to be destroyed. Like the heavy fuel, right? Like the heavy fuel and the stone and the ice. They have no business going down here. I might as well just obliterate them. So I think that is one of the things that we've learned from this trial run. Is that these things that are useless... the things that are useless... we just destroy at the end of it. I think. That's my take so far. But I mean, we're using a lot of the concrete, so that's doing good. Solid fuel and ice can make free power via steam engine. Can you put ice in the steam engine? You can't, right? You have to make it into water first, right? You can't put ice directly into the steam engine, right? Faster concrete destroying, you can make it into painted concrete, hazard one, and recycle it. Crafting time much faster. Cycle time as well. Yeah, that's a good tip. That is definitely something we'll think about. But right now, we're using all our concrete. We're making refined concrete. We're making these train thingies. We're making... well, we're not using all of it, but it's not backed up at least. It seems to be pretty balanced. Look at that. But yeah, that is a good tip. Okay, let me get the lunch sorted. You can make red into blue. Yeah, but that requires a bunch of green, right? We might have to, but it requires a bunch of green. And then I'm thinking about scrapping blue to get green. And then using green to make blue. That seems a little bit out of the question. But we'll see. Maybe. There's no limit on the check for the recyclers? No, that's fine. My blue chips are all going into they're all going into recyclers and EMP, electromagnetic plants. My rockets are fine. They're here. It has a pretty long buffer, so the rocket is fine. I mean, once this is full, it's full, and we probably don't need to really bother making any more. But okay, let's get the car loaded. This is what we need for foundries. Let's get some of the production thingamajigs. I don't know that we'll make it to what's it called, assemblers, but we'll try. We'll get these with us, get a couple of these. Yes, I'm loading the car up to make a new base. I want to make a bunch of these. You want to make a bunch of these as well. Let's make and the green were here. Okay. Is 50 enough? We need storage tanks. be enough. Should we get some of these as well? There we go. We got a lot. Probably some pipes. But they're down here now. Well, now they have been always in this base. Oh, right here. Okay. More productivity modules, I think. Which should be good. I think we'll take some basic materials with us as well in case, especially for what's it called, chests. We got a bunch of belts, we got a bunch of underground, we got a bunch of splitters, both red and green, bunch of inserters. We care about the robots right now. No, we don't care about the robots right now. I was thinking it might be nice to have a train. Maybe we'll go with... You have engines, just make it. You're right. You're right. Kiss. Right. How many engines do I need again? 20. Okay. That should be enough. I do still want to take stuff with me. There we go. Did I already put EMP plants in? I did, so it's just scrappers and train tracks. I don't need all of this. I have a bunch in the car. Speed, more engines. We could. I don't think I need to. Need to make the ramps. What do we need? 100 reinforced concrete? Jesus. There we go. Guess we'll make 4. I should probably make some. No, they're so easy to make. It's fine. Probably take a little bit more of these. Okay. I should limit the engine chest. Go, train. Okay. You got everything now? Do we need to begin? I think so. I think so. We go. Now I think I've decided we're going here. This looks really good. Oh wait a second. We forgot one very important thing. These. Oh. Oh, accumulators. Are they in... We forgot accumulators. We also... No, we have enough... I don't know why I have this one. The medium electrical pole. So far, it has not been used. I guess we'll make some of it then. Maybe we'll use it. What do I get rid of? This thing here? Can I be allowed? Hello? Deletos. Offshore pumps. We do need those. Electric furnace. We will need, but I'll worry about that later. Don't need to bring this. Bringing a little bit of raw materials so that we can maybe craft if we need to. Okay. Brain. Accumulators. Handcrafting power poles, EMP can make them fast. Yeah, I didn't want to set it up. Like, I am making the big ones. I don't think I'm going to be using the medium at all. They're just there. Let's go. Cliff explosives for fun. I need everything, huh? Did I not get any? Wait, did I not? Hello, am I not making them a novice? I am. Huh? What the hell? Am I blind? I was sure I asked for them. I'm pretty sure I asked for 100 of them. There it is. That's what's wrong. Yep. Got it. Fuck! God damn it. Mistakes were made. Okay, let's look around for scrap. to see the big ones that we wanna take. And set up. Ooh. This one's juicy. There is a decent amount of scrap here that we probably want to clear out, but... But these are pretty decent, So what? I can't build these on deep... Oh my lord, that's gonna suck. What does that research require? 2,000. I think we'll get this. Let's try and see if that can be made. How long is left on this? 17 minutes. We'll just finish that. I don't know if we have enough. I doubt it. Now there will be... So it got 1,000 now delivered. And it had a few. Productivity is 12%, so that's not really going to do anything. Okay. And we are at 600, so it'll be a bit. Okay, what am I not bringing with me? I guess the car has these, so I don't have to. Don't need plastic, do I? Is plastic gonna do anything for me? I don't think so. Okay. We are bringing a lot of shit, half of which we don't need. Do I need to craft anything? No, right. I mean, if I've forgotten something, then it sucks, but... I need my inventory space. I'm gonna regret this, mark my words, but I'm doing it. Are you here now? Grant me these. And then also... I mean, I guess having that always requested is fine. Okay. Now we're... Where did I park there? If you've gotten something, just put a ghost of it. Yeah. I'm really hoping that we can get that foundation stuff researched before we have to build. It'd just be much easier to make the trains. I think I'm gonna try to avoid all the islands if I can, at least some of them. How much does it take? Like, how much rocket fuel does it take to launch a rocket? Assuming no productivity. Did I turn off my robot? Can always quickly return to starter base. Yeah, luckily we're doing this one, right? Not this one. So yeah, we can quickly go back. One rocket is 50 rocket pods. Okay, so it could make sense to export rocket fuel. Okay. That looks doable. Nah. Yeah, I was thinking... So we can either have... We can either have the recyclers... We can either have the train station here, right? With recyclers. Like that. Or we can do it here. Might be cleanest to have it here, right? And then have... You can have something up here. You can have something to this side. This could be like a battery island. And then I don't know about this. I guess that could in time be battery as well. I wonder if those can be reached by green underground. Deliver as first step. Yeah, I just gotta figure out where I want to start, right? Like, it's just about picking which side of the factory we start in. What happens? It almost feels like you get less land, doesn't it? Yeah, that's not reachable. This one isn't either. But they can be reached with power poles. Okay, so the question is... That is fucking massive, huh? Recycling the bouncing spaghetti bells will probably take up 1/3 of the islands, accumulated another 1/3. Well, the good thing is I can have accumulators on these two islands. And I can just have this island be its own thing. Uh, Kind of curious to see if these will connect. Nah, they can't reach, can they? Well, good thing is I can do this. And then I can place that there. Well, maybe not there, but... I could have this. And then that thing could be there. Okay. That could probably be done better. But I mean, this'll do, right? Because this here is trivial, right? Like, even freaking substations could reach here. So that is just the easiest in the world. Okay. Let's play around with the idea of a train station here. So it needs to obviously come down. We're probably gonna need a couple of these, aren't we? How do we do this? Because what we have on Novice, right? Where are we? Is this. And I was thinking something alongside of this. The problem with this is bottleneck. Because I do like this. But I'm sure there are better options. Fulgora with its small rich islands benefits heavily from short bidirectional trains. Short bidirectional trains. So what you're saying is I shouldn't have 4. Yeah, it'll be a problem to fill up four wagons, right? That's what you're telling me. Because you got stuff like this, where it needs to be obviously on the island. You got these. But the thing is, no. So basically, that's not going to be enough, is it? Hmm. I wonder if we could turn this into a accumulator island as well. Oh, reminds me. Brother. That is one well-powered radar. All of this to power one radar. But just because they're bi-directional doesn't mean that they have to... Doesn't mean I have to have it like that here. Because I don't have to... I can still make them go in and out the same way. Then the train just fucking flips and turns, which is fine, right? Do we go like this? Do we go with 3? I've seen some tiny islands. That'll just barely do. But 4 is definitely out of the question. It seems like 3 will work on all of them. Yeah, we'll go with 3. It doesn't need to be this. Okay, so that needs to be protected. Okay. So then I should have made another. So if this here's what we're doing. Okay, so I do actually usually use the medium poles here quite a lot, so maybe we should get them made. Oops. I just gotta figure out how I want them to exit. So you'll not use by train? I will. I just don't have two. I just don't have two trains. I mean, I don't know if. I mean, it depends. I don't know. It seems like it might be easier to just make. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Right now, it's just concept, right? Right now, I am thinking it's going to be both ways. But now, just because it's both ways, right? They can still exit the same way they enter, right? Like, they... Yeah, I get that I can't have them go in here and go out there. Because then that'll clog up, right? But what I can do is I can have them drive off this way, right? Because I can still do this, right? That'll still work. Like, I'd still do that. And then have these connect and then have just two tracks side by side, right? And then it's that way in, it's the other way out. Or the other way, like this way, whatever. I can still get them to go this way, right? And then exit here or whatever. I just gotta, like, figure it out. Because it's not just what do I want to do. There is the issue of rail signals as well, right? Because if I do this, then I don't actually know if I can do it. Because I can't put anything here. Where does that separate? After. So this has to be one way, right? Because maybe. Maybe you can do this. It looks like it works, right? I mean, obviously you got to do something here, but okay, that could maybe still work. It's a nice exam of your train signal knowledge. Yeah, I mean, the biggest issue is whether or not there's actually room for it, right? Like, that's the big problem, right? Because you can only get so many things in, right? Like, the Invisible Man. That's a fucking track. I already ran out of fucking chests? Holy crap. Okay, we're gonna need more. Focus only on entrances and exits of this rail crossing group. Only then think about where you can separate it for extra efficiency. I'm not exactly sure I know what you're saying. But sure. I'll try. Um... Okay. I mean, this is possible, so let's tear it down so it doesn't get in the way. The question is, how many stops do I need? You have 2 endpoints up and down. Two endpoints up and down. Each station entrance is an endpoint. Did I feel so stupid? What do you mean endpoint? I'm not necessarily planning on this to be the way. And I'm also not planning, like, it's not that I'm planning the trains enter from one side and then leaves on the other. I'm planning on them to be able to enter from both sides because I'm planning to get scrap from here. I'm planning to get scrap from here, right? So I want to make it as flexible as possible. So right now what I'm thinking is, I'm thinking I'll have a row, like, I'll have it go this way, I'll have it go that way, and they can come from both sides, and then I'll just have 2 rails going, like, parallel to each other, and one is in, one is out. And instead of adding more confusion down here, endpoint as a whole, the whole crossing ends into a simple 1 rail track. Okay. Like, honestly, I'm thinking about doing this. I'm just a little bit scared of the space it takes up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 freaking like, stops. I also want to make it so that I can actually expand it. At the same time, we could also just make it so big that we will never need to. But if I need to make it so I can expand it, I need to move it out, right? I know you have 2 plus 5 endpoints. 2 for up and down and 5 for the right. Yeah, I was more so thinking about how many belts I have. Which reminds me... Am I... Okay, am I doing this in a weird way? Like, let's take a look here, right? So... My belts here, right? They get... A train fills up chest on both sides, so it goes faster. And they empty on both sides. And that way you get... like both sides of the belt, right? And they're just combined by splitters. Would it be cleaner to just have one belt, like one train load off to one side So let's say we get rid of, I don't want to do it, but we get rid of all of this, right? Not the track. We get rid of all of this. And then squish it together. I don't think so, right? This is pretty good, yeah? It gets them loaded off quick. How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should we just do that on Fulgora as well? Just go 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 more. Then if we take all of this and we build it like here. Then this is kind of wasted though. Do we just go with 5? Would it be better over here? Maybe it's better here. Unloading one wagon with as many inserters as you can is the best strategy. The way to do better is to make each wagon be emptied in the same rate. At the same rate. How do you do that? Because my problem is that my problem is that the back chests get emptied quicker, which means well, I think I fixed that with how I locked off the chest now, how I set up the settings, but I'm not sure. Okay, so over here, it doesn't really make sense to have it come in from both sides. It'll always ever come in from one side, which makes it a bit easier to deal with, right? Because then we just have all of the nonsense happen out here in the water. So the big question here is whether or not I can fit the damn thing. So it would have to be here. This is the line. And then they'd have to leave. So we take up this much space. That means this side here is useless. Okay. So that ain't gonna work. Because this here will not fit. Or... I mean, I guess all of this could be used for accumulators, but... If... One wagon doesn't suffer from insertion outputting in different rates, but balancing just 2 wagons to be always empty at the same rate is a challenge. Okay. So if we are to do this, then we'd have to start from here. And then we'd need... How many are there? 14. Wait, how much scrap do they eat? 2.5. And I should have 60 coming in hot. Which means how many? I should be able to do this in my head, but 24. And it's 14 to fill a belt, basically. So it's something... Okay, so we would have... Where are the things? But they also need... I mean, it just fits, but then... And there is no way... Oops. There's no way this one moves back further. I checked, right? Wait, it could. Why didn't I do that? Wait, why didn't I do that? So that there is impossible, but this here is possible. And then all of this can go down a tad. Is that enough though? I mean, this might be doable, but then I'm also thinking that if we put scrappers all the way out here, then maybe they just go... Do we just have all the sorting happening up here? How much does the sorting itself take up? Not that much. Okay. Okay. The thing is, they also have to be powered. I'm guessing they'll be powered by something in the middle, yeah. Of course, it should be noted that such sensation for the min-max and purposes and should not worry casual players. Fair. Oops. I missed the tank, because the tank you can turn without moving it. Like, I can't move the car, or to turn the car. How are we doing? Resources, actually. Oh, shit. What I meant to do. So it can't actually supply me the steel, huh? Okay, so I think we'll just yoink this. Um, Okay. Okay. Maybe we don't need a steel delivery. I'm picking up a bunch of steel here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reevaluate my stupidity. Okay. Can this continue, or was that why I made it up there? It can. One, two, three, four, five, six. I don't fucking know. I don't remember how I do this. Why I do it the way I do it. That is exactly... Well, no, wait, I do it after. I do it after. They put them here. Okay, I think we'll start with this. And then I think we will actually do the, what do we need for these medium? Steel, stick, and cable. This is extremely tight, huh? It has to be there. Was kind of wondering if there was room to make... This one is the limit, so there isn't. Unless there is there we go. Give me 150 of those. Okay. Okay, let's leave this. Okay, so now it's just a matter of getting it out here. Wow. Now there is a bunch of scrap here. Which I guess we'll try to start by mining out. It will take forever. But well, I guess some of these chests can be prematurely filled with scrap. Okay. Let's see. Got a bit of scrap here. The rock is completely useless, but oh, that one's fun. The rest is in the way, but that one's cool. Or it might be in the way. I don't know. I wonder if I could do this. I can't do it with substation. Well, I can have a substation at either end, I guess. Nah, that's not even gonna do it. I think I could save on some of these power poles if I wanted to, but Okay. Okay, so this is the size we're talking about. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 14. That's a shit number. Let's go. Let's go 12. We remove the last one. We remove this one. Okay. Guess we'll put one here. Just to split them up. Okay. Okay. And then we want this used. Let's start by placing one of these off to the side. And then we get the... Then we get the machines. Yoink. Now how much do they make? 20 a second. 20 a second. Without anything in them. That takes it down to 12 at least. Okay. I would like to get to 15. Or 30. 25. 25. 37. 25. We research some more productivity. Okay, but that means fucking one of them fills a belt. Gotcha. So that's a green belt right there. That's insane. Okay, 12 belts. That is 10. That's 8. This one. That is 12. Yoink. place it like this for now. As soon as this is gone, we'll change it. I'm thinking it should be somewhere like here or something. If I'm being honest, maybe we just put it there. We remove that one, we put it here. Yeah, let's do that actually. And this one can then go to maybe here. I guess they're still not. Would we be better off doing this then? This one here is definitely not necessary. Right? Oh, my headset's dying. God damn it. Yeah. This is easily expandable, right? There's still room for the balancer to grow. There's still room for more things to be put in. All is good. I think. Oh, I see a problem though. There's not room enough for the balancer to actually get its shit out of there. Unless I'm creative. Which that might be hard. So this one can go to all the way to there. Okay. Did we get there? Witness me! Are you sure you need all 12 bells of scrap? There's a lot of recycling, even more destroying. No. We calculated that I need 6. I'm just gonna prepare. Basically. The only thing is, I just wanted to make sure that this was doable, right? Like, I just wanted to make sure that this was possible, because we have made it so that it can expand, right? So that's the only reason. Now I am gonna scale down the output. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure we could do it. Okay, so they gotta go like this. How many was there down here? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There was 14, right? And we calculated it was 24 to eat a full belt. So 24 to eat a full belt, and that'll produce a little over a full belt. And we'll get closer with scrap. So we'll go... Okay, 24. How much does 24 take up? That's 6. Takes up that much. So we can have them out here. And then guessing this one goes here. What the fuck? Why didn't I do... Okay. I flipped them for this exact purpose. It's 144 recyclers just for scrap. You're gonna need speed motors and beacons to lower that massive number. Right. Speed modules. I don't think I'd need... Look, this is very doable. I picked a spot that has room for it. I have a big island. But yeah, you were right about the speed modules. That's something I want to see. So put in... What does it get to? 7.5. That's 3x. That means instead of freaking 24, we can do 8. Okay, that is kind of nutty. That also potentially makes this a hell of a lot easier. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Let him cook. So, basically, these 4 here will make a belt. You can also involve beacons. Yeah. But beacons are 3 wide. And then it gets a little dodgy. I guess I could do... I guess I could skip the splitters then. And do it like this. But isn't it still gonna make 2 freaking belts? That is not what I wanted. It still needs 2 belts, right? I need the splitter still. No, wait. These 8s will eat a green. Wait, they will eat... The 8 will eat 1 belt, right? They will eat 1 green belt. Like, I need to hit them with 2 beacons, wouldn't I? No, we're not doing that. Fuck that. We're doing this. This eats a belt. So it makes a belt. This will put it on the right side, right? So this will still be good. One, two, three, 4. So if we run a belt here, and then it's over. Without beacons, you need 192 speed modules. That's fine. Wait, this can't do, right? Oh, wait, it can do this. Okay, that works. We gotta find room for the power though, which is a bit of an issue with what I've built. I guess here it's pretty good, and then it's an issue and it can't be there. It can't be here. I guess it needs to be the small poles. All hail medium poles. And we need to find room for this, but that can just be here. I just need one? Oh, wow. Jesus. It can fucking be here? That's insane. This will eat 4 belts. We do like... How many do we get out of it? We gotta get 4 belts out of there. So it's like... 1, 2, 3, 4. And we can move it a little bit down. And then we can just have these... And then we need... Well, just put it here. Witness me! Have we run out of green? No. This here is beautiful. We could have probably moved it out a tad, couldn't we? If we moved it down one tad, 2 tads down, we could have it here. It is a little bit of a shame because I did like the cliff, but it is what it is. Oh, oops. Let's see. I mean, why not make it fucking symmetrical at that point? I think this will be good, right? Oh, we fucked up the protection a little bit. Okay. Okay. Just for the sake of it. Ran out. Then we probably gonna need some more, huh? Oh, we got the foundation? I didn't even pay attention. No, wait. Not novice. Um... Give me a handful of these as well. And a handful of these. Maybe I should just take the fence distributor and sing it up real quick. It's only carrying around 500 of these and I'm asking for 2,000. Okay, brother. Did my car just move? No, it's me. It's me! Okay. This is a pretty juicy amount of scrap, huh? Jesus fucking Christ. And then we gotta get it out of there, so... Great life artery. Oh, I didn't even see. Wait, so tip for sorting destroying items: if recycling an item returns more than one item on average, 661 blue circuit returns 5 green. The red ones. Then avoid returning those items to the main trash loop. This is a recipe for clogging. That makes sense. I will have my science production. Wait. How do we get these out of here? Look at all the fucking belts going everywhere. Jesus. I'm beginning to think I shouldn't have lined them up and I should just have made them go through, right? Like, I should have just sent these through here. I mean, we can still do that for these, right? They don't line up with anything. Question is... No! Okay, we can't do that then. Okay, so they have to go down there. Uh-oh. Oh! So can these go from here to there? Yes. Okay, I have an idea. But I'm not sure if it can work. How did I screw this up? Did I not just take two of them and move them? And even move them one up? Can I do this? Is this a thing? No. Did I just miscount? What do we do with the drunken sailor? I guess this whole bitty needs to be moved up then. Assuming it's possible. I think it might be. do these still? Yep. And then these go there. This goes... Wait a second. Mistake! Can I have all of these? How is it still waiting for things? That's okay. Going novice, it's not allowed to unload on either of the... Wait, it is... Ah, it's okay. Does novice need? They don't, right? No, they don't. We're fine. I think this will be great. Okay. All of them are now connected. And meanwhile, we have room to expand, and we won't build into it because there's all of this that we need to mine. And just this will freaking fill a thing up. And if I do that, then we should be able to have this here. And then we can figure out where those need to be. Oh, that doesn't cover everything. The question is, do we then... Do we do that here? Do we do like this? Hmm. Oops. Witness me. This is definitely something. If it looks stupid and if it looks stupid and it works, it ain't stupid, right? Surely. Now, they aren't going to be completely saturated. We could do a balancer of these and just maybe not do the last 2 connections. We could do like an 8 down to 6. Wait a minute. What does it produce? 25. And there's how many of them? 4, 8, 16. That's a little bit of a big number. It's like 400. Okay. So we will make just over 6 belts worth. So if we make an 8 if we make an 8 down to 6, then that'll be full all time. I guess we could also just utilize this gap here. We could make an 8 to 8. And then just... what's it called? Just not run the last 2 outputs. That would work. Let's do 8 to 6. Let's see if we can find one. I like building these things. Belt balancer 8 to 6. While I say I do enjoy this, I forgot that I'm doing it peasant mode, so that might actually be difficult. Okay, now we're building it... we're building it upside down because that's the way it is, so it's just easier. So we need 3 of these. There. That's the first row. Then... got it. Was that correct? That was correct. And then what? Okay. Yep. Okay, now it gets tricksy. Wait. What? I'm right. Wait, no. What have I done? Oh, right. I'm fucking stupid. Oops. Again? There? Really? Okay. And this one's just fucking dead already? Okay, now what? Okay, get away from these. Wait, what? Okay. Is that right? Yeah. I got a little bit undisciplined with how I built this. So I'm a little bit struggling. Where did that need to be again? There. What happens to that one? It goes. And then it's supposed to be like that. That means that's definitely wrong. Nope. This can only go there. And then this goes... What? Something ain't right. Or is it? This one needs to go somewhere, doesn't it? Okay. Boom! There you go. What's the purpose of having that balancer? Does it matter to have each scrap so I can get the same input rate? And the belts aren't full? This is filling the belts. That's the point of this. Right now they're making 6.6 belts worth. So I was thinking with this thing, until we get some more mining productivity, all of the belts would be full. That comes from up here. And then once we get a bit of mining productivity and they get to 30, rather than the let me see, 25, then we just slap in an 8er. It's for products of scrap recycling? No, this here is just for these. This is just for the drillers. We haven't started recycling anything yet. Oh wait, that one has to be there then. I don't know if it matters, if I'm being honest. I don't know if I just think it's a good habit to balance the shit out, or like I don't really have a good reasoning. It's there because it's cool. That's my reasoning. The rule of cool. Oh crap. What happens when things... What happens when it gets overfilled? Oh, that happens. Okay. The fact that you can't make ghosts when your character is just sat there is abysmal. Forgot one. Well, I wasn't quite planning on fucking this much, but we'll make it work. Right? Right? Surely? Is the tank... It is... Do we have more than 1,000 of those? Oh, that was everything we requested, wasn't it? No, we have more. Is there 2,000 of them? Go Vulcanus again. How is Novice looking in terms of research? We still got some pink. There's still a little bit of Fulgora signs. We have 1,000 in the we have 1,000 in the ship. How many do we have on Fulgora right now? 750-ish. Not enough for a rocket. Now, to begin with, we'll just disable these. Just so I remember. Okay, so this should be more than enough, right? And if we want to expand, then we can do it here. But this should be fucking plenty. Then... let's get these. Let's get these. So if this one goes down, then what? Okay. So we place one here. No. Is this gonna do it? That does do it. And it's still in range. Okay. And then we need the build. We need a radar. Okay, how is El Tonko doing? I think we might need more of these. That's a bit excessive. Okay. So all of this is ready for being... for trash sorting. I don't think we're gonna need... I don't think we're gonna need a larger station here, but... Okay. No, we're not gonna copy. We're just gonna do it. Okay, so... time to build it. So we got filter. Now the question is, how do we want to do it? Does it matter? Is the question. The question is whether the most likely to clog should be at the end. Or is that, nah, we're gonna make so it doesn't clog. That's the goal, right? So I think we're gonna do for each of them. So we'll get iron plates, we'll get copper plates, we'll get gear. Well, we get steel, I guess. We get gears. We get wires. There's plastic. And then there's circuits. But wait a second, am I gonna do it like that? Or am I gonna control the scrapping? How am I gonna do it? Am I gonna do this ring around the rosy thing? I think I am, right? Because I would hate if we holy shit. What are we stopped making this, I guess? We're fucking recycling green right now. Jesus. We went from being in trouble with those to now we're recycling them. Nah, we're not doing it like this. Ah, but then I have to lead it back in. That annoys me, but I guess we'll deal with it. But that does piss me off. Should we should ask to go on freaking rocket fuel. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Surely it's gonna automatically put one up there. Oh, it doesn't have repair kits. That's not the smartest. You can do it, my little tank. I mean, I guess that's the neat part about driving on Fulgora, is that you really don't have to care about driving into anything. You don't need to see anything. I guess when you get trains, then maybe a little bit, but those pillars are so big. That's a good scrap pile. Here comes the tonk. Do 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 do. Here comes the tonk with materials. Let's go. Ah! What's needed down here? I guess I have though. No, wait, it's just gimme. Okay. Work. Okay. So we're regretting this. We're doing it like this. We're only dealing with the things that it actually produces. It doesn't produce plastic fence, you fucking dipshit. What else does it produce? Water, I know that much, but what order do we want it in? So it's cogs, these, no, yes, no, yes. Batteries. Low density. Battery. We got low density. We got holmium ore and stone makes sense to do together, right? Because you need both to go to the same place. What else makes sense together? To an extent, water right after holmium. Maybe stone, holmium ore, and then water. Makes sense. But I guess concrete with water as well makes sense. Holmium ores, water, holmium ore, stone. Oh, It's not that big of a deal, but those three together definitely make sense. Just like low density. I mean, I guess low density with these ones make more sense, right? And then maybe the heavy fuel. Because that all goes into rockets. What about batteries? Batteries are used with like a lot of things. I shouldn't get batteries too far away from this. Maybe we do batteries before the maybe we do batteries before these. And then water makes sense with the fuel because you gotta do crack-a-lacking ish. Let's send the concrete. Let's send the stone. Let's send the whole more. That everything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's everything, right? That's all they produce. I didn't mean to do this. I meant to go in here. Where it's kind of spicy. I don't want the tank in here. Oh no, have I made mistakes? I think I didn't need to move the things that I moved. Because now we have an extra one. No, wait. But this one is just... Oh, crap. Damn, I didn't need to squeeze it so tight. Oh well. I got homie ore. I know this is such a nothing burger. Oh crap. Oh, where did it go? Did it go here? The fuck is happening here? Wait, something's wrong. This thing has nowhere to go. So much dog shit. Okay, also these. 12. Okay, good. We did need to squeeze it. Look at me. Bro, I know that this is dumb, but it looks better. And it's gonna be the same here. Nope. Okay, now the things need to be connected. So now all of that is connected. Right. And then we have the sorting spine here. Now we need to figure out a smart way to do this. So maybe... How many of those are we gonna need? Jesus. We will need... So, how many of these do we got? Each of these is 8, right? Wait, so it's 8 per belt, right? And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. So we got 96 of them. So 96. So we'll need 96. Like just right now, just the way we're doing it right now. 96 multiplied by, what was it, 1.98 or something? Oh crap. 1.95. So that's more than 3 belts. So we need 4 belts of gears to be future proof. So what I was thinking was to have them come through here. Well, not here, but... and then go like this. But if we need 4 belts... $96 an awful number. Yeah, it's just that when it's just not the perfect number, right? Okay, so... so we need this. We need to make sure that there's availability for 4. So is that gonna do it? Now we're not gonna make 4 of everything. So we can just take however many off we want, right? Like it's gonna be 4 of the it's gonna be 4 of the gears, and then we're fine. Okay. Now we're gonna go really overboard. Aha! I was about to say, where's my tonk? Here is the tonk. No. Is it hit shift? No. I don't know if I need to sushi it, but okay. Wait a second. So I don't want to have a belt balancer after each of them because it'll just... Like, if I have to have 12 of this, it'll take up too much space. But the belt balancer at the end, I think, makes sense. So if there's 12 of them, right? 1, 2, 3... Oh, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So then... 3 of them needs to go into the same. Then don't I need to move this up a bit? Would I need to do this differently then? Um... If we then do this... No, wait, we need to make a one... But why didn't we copy the entire thing? Come on, El Tonko. Does the tank take damage from lightning? It's just been sat out there. I haven't noticed if it's been repairing. Oh, this is still gonna be absolutely huge, isn't it? So 3 of them. And that means now we can change. No, wait, we still need to do the thing. Oh. Wait, do we still? Okay, I'm kind of fucking stupid, and this is getting weird. So this here is fine. And now it goes into the third one. And now when the third one is gone, then we gotta take it into this. But we need to take it into the third one still. Is this not just gonna fucking... Because this is not gonna work, right? Because right now what I'm doing... The problem is this here up here. This is not... Do I need a balancer? Every fucking... No way. No shot. It's just right now the problem is... I'm trying to get them to go into the fourth slot, right? But that doesn't work. And the problem is... I need the fourth slot to secure future production. So I gotta find a way to connect them. Could I just maybe... The problem is I can't join here. Sucks because I really like this actually. This looks really good. And it would be perfect if I had 4 of them. How do we do this? Because the problem is to get this one to go into different ones. And I essentially need 4, right? So I can't just have 3 that goes. So do we actually have to make... We could maybe skew it a little bit. The problem is right now, I was thinking I needed 4 lanes, right? But I'm only making 2 that they are 3 that they can join. So we need to do some shenanigans here. Oops, I didn't get all of it. So something like this. And then everything needs to be fucking moved 1 tick. Oh, that pisses me off. How many belts did I say it turned out to be? We had 96 and we made 1.98. Yeah, so it's 10 over 3 belts. For the gears. It is just the gears, though. How much is one of them? One of them is 15. So that's only fun. How do we do this? I do remember what my idea was about skewing it a little bit. It was having one come to here and then go in there. So that can be done. If that one goes there. But then we need to do it for all of them. No, because the others won't get near it, right? The others don't need the 4 belts. So the others are fine. Like the next closest is, did I say we're 96 and we have 0.68. Now that's just over 2, so we're more than fine. Oops. And then that does exactly that, yeah? Okay. And then it's 3. So 1, 2, and then another one of these. And then we can swap. This looks cool, right? We could make a little... We could make... What's it called? A little safety scrap feature here, so it doesn't... It never bottles up. Let's see, so... This should be good. So 1, 2, 3. And then we don't need to do this anymore. Oh wait, we do. Why is this not just this? The fuck did I do different? Fuck. Okay. And then... However... I guess this one doesn't need it. Because it's the first one. Wait, this doesn't fucking go anywhere, so it needs to do this as well. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. It needs to do it on all of them. Obviously, I'm fucking dumb. Okay. It just got a bit wider. Okay. Because sure, it works on the first one, right? But it doesn't work on the fucking next one. Right, okay. But then if I have to make it that one little bit wider, would it not just be easier to do the splitter? It would, right? Instead of all of this bullshit. It looks cool, but... Okay, let's get back to El Hueco. Okay. So all the things needs to be moved. Which is just great. Okay, so we take these apart. There. This has been easier to just tear down and copy paste. Which is what we're gonna do. I'm thinking that's the last good one, right? Now how many do we need again? We need 12 of these, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 4, and 12. I worry about whether or not this will reach in the middle of it. In the middle. Okay. So then this here needs to go there and those two go away. Did I fix the problem here? I didn't. It needs 2 fucking spaces between them. Unless we actually move this one back. This is not easy. Where did my rods go? There. Nah, this won't work. They need 2 spaces. Wait, although... Wait, it will have 2 spaces, won't it? Wait. Because the next one... is gonna look like this. No, but these needs to connect, don't they? What the fuck is this one here for? That one's not meant to be there. I don't know what this one was there for. That it was this one that got sent in, I guess. Wait, did we even... Did I not just over fucking engineer this? Because can't we just do... Can't we just fucking do this? Every time. Then we don't need that scab, do we? Can I not just do that? Okay, let's see if we can do that. I hope it can remember everything, all the shit I did. No! Okay, so now these are like this. And we just make it do this. And send it right. I got moved. Could we have done that here? No, because here... Yes. Okay, so the reason this didn't work here is we needed the 4, right? Because then all of a sudden we would limit it. But these we don't need more than 3, so it's fine. Okay, so all of these... Okay. I am 40 minutes over, though. So I have to stop here. I think we figured this out. I just kind of want to make sure. We do need to do it here as well. Let's put that there. Okay, so 1, 2. This one doesn't need a filter, it just sends it. Wait, didn't I decide that I was just gonna put it in the 3rd? Okay, let's see. So this is 3, right? And then now it's time to swap. So there's 3. There's 3 going through there. Then we need this one. And then it's time to change things. Am I wasting 1 slot of space every time to live? No. Okay, we need it here. I was like, I can make that smaller, but no. Okay. So now we don't need this anymore. So I guess not this anymore either. Oops. Do we just do this then? Okay, so this goes... So this one goes outer, then we got two more that goes outer. Wait, no, they... What the fuck am I doing? Bro, am I cooked? No, right, because we need to have the splitter, because otherwise it'll just not, you can't join them up after a bit. There needs to be something for the underground belt to connect to. This is so much easier once it's actually running, rather than sitting here freaking trying to over-engineer the shit out of something. Oh wait, the third one is... So it does need... direction. Guess we gotta remove this one because it has nowhere to go. One, two, three. So this one here doesn't need to do it. Which probably means we could... We could shrink this, right? Nah. No. Ironic that when I could have shrunk it for this one, then I can't. Okay. This one is... Put it there. Oh crap, we're running into issues now. I need to move it. Okay, I have to stop. I have to stop. I can keep doing this forever. Okay, we're gonna pick up where we left off tomorrow. This will be glorious. It will also be fucking massive, but I think it'll be good. Hopefully. We'll see. Yeah, this is gonna be it. I hope you enjoyed it. I will be back tomorrow, normal time. Whoops. We're gonna see if we can get this working. Tomorrow's a bad date. Oh, is it Friday the 13th? Oh, shit. Let's go. Yeah, I will probably try to see if I can get a little bit done with this coal and stuff. But yeah, Fulgora, I'm not touching. So yeah, here we are. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.